Here we go. YouTube streamer coming at you. We have to bop Porsche to the bin. Oh no. Oh, that's great. Here you go. Very nice. Okay. Everyone's waiting for me. No pressure. Do we, I don't know what playlist we should have in the background. I have no idea what we want to listen to. Let's just listen to this playlist. Hey, John. Let's see. Let's take a look at this resub from John. See if this goes through. Let's see if the alert goes off and how long it takes. YouTube doesn't get the muted intro. It's true. Hey, there we go. Okay, so, oh shoot. Okay, the alert is covered by the sponsored logos on the Twitch side of things. Hold on. Brace. Wait, how did that happen? Hold on. There we go. If we put that below that, let me replay that real quick. There we go. Look at that. John, for the 1 month resub. Big poggers. Thank you very much, John, for that continued support on YouTube. So if you have it, that means Jake and Kieran should have the resub as well. Cool. Nice. That's the first resub then. And it works perfectly fine. Love that. Big fan. My job here is done. Back to pretending to work. Exactly. That's how nowadays. Right, so welcome to Automobilista, YouTube and Twitch. We are gonna do something in here. We're gonna be doing something. We're gonna be driving all kinds of things here. We'll do some racing. We'll do some fun laps around old school circuits. I just recently got, what's it called? The high-tech pack? What's the name of this thing? I think it's this one. The F High Tech is what I got. I didn't get the historical track pack. Because your man's broke. If you become a member on YouTube, that will greatly support me. And so yeah, we have that now. And we'll just toss some cars around. Drive against AI. Do some Long Beach. Maybe do some Laguna Seca. Some old school tracks like I was saying. Because we do have some of the historic Imola layouts as well that we can dive into. We got the old school Kyalami from 1976. The modern Kyalami, which is fantastic, by the way. I really wish iRacing would have Kyalami. What else do we have here? This is the beauty about AMS2. They also have Adelaide. Adelaide is a very, very awesome track. And I kind of want to test it out in GT3s because I recently watched a highlight video from the recent Asia GT3 series. I can't remember what the name was. I think it was the Fanatec GT series. And It's got the Southeast Asia lineup and the Australian lineup and everything. I think it was that series. And watching those GT3s race around Adelaide was actually pretty damn cool. GTWC Australia. Thank you, Burns. Thank you very much. See, Burns coming in with the knowledge. And I watched that, and it was brilliant. I had an absolute blast watching that. Well, there's better quality, Kexi, you know, so that's a bit of a plus point, you know. But you can, of course, sub on Twitch as well, you know. If you have Amazon Prime, you link your Twitch account and get that free sub. That is true, Burns. You were in Adelaide. That is correct. You were indeed at Adelaide. I'm low-key jealous because the track is great. I've been running the 93 McLaren around 88 Adelaide the last few days, and you can really toss that car around the track. I'm definitely going to be doing some other stuff with these some of these cars, but I figured as the world's stupidest sim racer, according to an iRacing tarmac specialist, I figured we could maybe just start with like a GT3 or a GT4 or something, and just, you know, toss some cars around, and then we progress towards, you know, the ridiculous Formula cars and drive them around Adelaide, around historic Imola, historic Hockenheim, whatever's out there. So yeah. Do a Fiat Uno car. Oh my lord. Yeah, let's just do a bog standard GT3, GT4 thing. Because why not? And it actually suits it because in the GTWC Australia, they still run this Porsche. They still run the older Porsche GT3 car. Maybe not this one in specific, but it's definitely an older generation Porsche. Matt Campbell was in one, and I think they won the second race. I think they did 2 races, right? Also, if Soku ever drops by, I do apologize. I did tell her the other day that they didn't have the Nissan GT3 or the GTR in it, but they actually do. And I said no. My bad. But yeah, I'm going to be your typical Grizzle stream here and go with the Porsche around Adelaide. We'll set that up. We'll do a practice session, which we then obviously can forward. And that one will be at... Let's have it at 4. Why the hell not? We want qualifying? Yeah, let's have a qualifying session. Yeah, let's do a private session. I'm not too sure about this. Because then we'll have... You know what? I don't care. We'll be fine. We're just going to have fun anyway. 65 laps. No, thank you. We're not doing that today. We are just going to aim for... Let's try 10. See if we can survive 10. It's Australia. Let's have some medium clouds. And let's see if we can get some sunset. Let's start at 5 p.m. I think that'll be fine. We'll do 10 laps. And then apply selection, and we'll do... Where the hell are the GT3s? There they are. Opponent settings. Same class. We want... What do you guys recommend for, like, opponent aggression AI and the skill level? Should we crank up the skill level a bit more to, like, 105 and high? Hey, Mensa. 3 races. Gotcha. Nice. Medium aggro. Ultra high. Maximum. Oh. There's a joke in that one, but I'm not going to do it. We can do medium, and then we can, like... Setting this 80% or higher allows the AI to adjust their setups way away from the default. better suit the track you've selected. I mean, we'll see how 105 is. We'll see how that goes. I want to have a different livery here, though. Go with this one. All right, I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom while this loads, and then we will get to do some racing. I am so good with my microphone today. It is incredible, man. Right. It's been a peaceful day for the viewers. We're off to a great start. We are off to a great start. So nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I expect nothing less from pro streamers. Let's see if this works now. There we go. I forgot there's a curb there. Right. Need to get really familiar with this track. Oh, that's tighter. Okay. Got it. It's fine. Sorry, sir. Oh, God. Hi. Hello. Hello, sir. Right, okay. Things are a bit violent on the force feedback. We are going to turn that down a bit. We're going to turn this down. This one as well. Okay. Do I have things like... Okay, brake bias is sorted. Okay, increase on that, decrease. Just want to make sure that that all works. Bring this up a bit more as well. Let's bring it to 95. And we'll bring this down as well. Looks like your average lap. Now, the throttle sensitivity. Do I want to have that at 50? Leave it? Okay. I'm gonna touch that then. Okay. Alright, let's do a couple of laps and get used to this track now that we have things working. Okay, we need a brake earlier. Interesting. Huh? Might have to do some setup tweaks. Ooh. Now we have the king coming up. Slightly move that over there. Hello, Donai on YouTube. Oh shit. That's a massive curve, by the way. That is huge. Hey, Alaskan. Alright, starting to slowly get a hang of it. That chicane is so wild. I think this track would be really fun on iRacing. Hey, Smoker. I'm still very, very curious about the whole Le Mans thing for AMS2 as well. We're getting all the iterations of it as well, like historic and modern. Supposedly we're getting GTPs in AMS as well. Be interesting how those drive. Jesus Christ! That curb, man! Oh, AMS2 looks great, man. I love AMS2 in the rain. AMS2 has one of some really nice visuals. Oh, Burns would never leave this track. Oh, come on. Who's the race director? Is it Eduardo? He's so stingy. Ooh. Oh my god, this track is so good. Are we gonna try this? Let's try it. Didn't quite work. Alright, definitely brake earlier there, for sure. Now I'm on max aggression, it's true. Yeah, we definitely need to look at the setup, see if we can do some minor tweaks to it. That is such a fast kink. I like it. It's good. It's working well. I don't know what it is about these kind of street circuits and like sports car racing. I think it's so cool. I'm really curious how the AI is going to handle the start. Oh. Alright, let's do some setup tweaks. Huh. Okay. Did I set up the yellow flag thing as well? Right. Bring that down a smidge. Let's put it on 6 as well. 150. We'll reduce this one as well. Bring it down to 90. We'll increase our rear downforce on 8. Does it really matter? Automatic by weather, slick, wet? We'll just keep it on automatic by weather. Save. Oh, wait, no. So CBSF BBW Sir is the setup to go for. It's the hyperdock with the Porsche at Adelaide. Let's try it out. We're gonna pretend like we know what we're doing. Pretty much my day job, by the way, pretending to know what I'm doing. It's okay, we know the truth. It's time for the truth, as Pablo would say. Let's see if we put in too many clicks on the wing. Definitely more stability, which is good. Yeah, this is nicer. Nope, no spot today, Anti-Hero. I am already bored of it. If it were raining or if it were multi-class, I'd be more interested in it. Ooh. You understand? I'm glad you do. Wow, I was close to the wall. Alright, we'll do one more lap and then we'll switch it to qualifying, and then I'm going to go open up my window as well, because it is quite toasty in here. Oh. I'm really curious about the AI. Burns, if you're still here, how far away are you from Adelaide, actually? Wait, I wanted to go into the pits. Whoops. I mean, not that the 10 laps has a pit stop, but... 45-minute drive? Nice. Should have bullied that McLaren. Yeah, the car is much more stable. Like, night and day difference. There's something about this kink that just excites me. I mean, I guess that's what a kink is there for. God, that entry's so weird. Rob knows. I know, I did it funny. I'm sorry. Alright, let's return to pit box and then monitor. I'll give you guys a merc. You know what? I'll give you guys a trackside cam. Oh. No sound? Oh no, there you can hear it. Oh. Some German violence going on. There you go. Watch some cars go around as I start out my window real quick. Can I free cam? I don't think there is a free cam. There's a free cam in photo mode, but not in replay. This is all you have in replay. You've got cockpit, bumper, chase, onboard, chase, onboard, roof, trackside, all on it. But I think free cam's only in photo mode. Right, I'll be right back, chat. Let me just open up my window. Right, that's much better. It's already a bit cooler in here. Alright, let's go, let's switch to qualifying. Skip to end. There we go. Via Figueiredo. Alright, let me just close some tabs here real quick. And I completely forgot to do one thing. Shaking my head. There we go, the usual. Shake it now then. All right. Excellent. All right. Continue. I think I'm just going to start in the back. We'll let some of these guys do the qualifying. I like the roof cam on this. Try to cut her claws later today. Even Bam Bam is a fan of Adelaide. You love to see it. I do miss that M6 GT3 from BMW. I actually really enjoyed it in ACC as well. But at the time, it was the car to drive, and if you didn't have the right setup for it, my goodness, was it a loose cannon. I guess we'll just let every AI do one lap, and then it should be okay. Or maybe two. Gold! That was Shiba here. Track's 50 degrees. What are we, Interlagos now, or what? It's a hot track. I'm already starting to think, like, what else we could drive after this. Because we got a 10-lap race in this. Do love a bit of Nords around here on AMS2. But we'll probably drive something else there. We'll definitely drive the F High Tech cars. I've watched Bailey do a couple of races with those. I just don't have the mods for it. Alright, times are slowly coming in. Yeah, we'll let them do one lap. Two, sorry. Do they have supercars? They do. I think it's the older supercars, though. I think it's the old ones. I imagine if they had the new gen supercars, Burns would never leave AMS2. He would just never touch anything else. Cars around here would be fun, I think, as well. I'm terrible with them. I'm terrible with supercars in any kind of sim that has them. AC, AMS2, iRacing, I'm terrible with them. Don't really have the feel for it. Supercars is the only thing that you're decent at? Well, I mean, you're Australian, so, you know, you kind of... You know, you need to balance it out. You know how that improves? I don't know, Bailey. You tell me. Tell me how, you know?
I am shit in every car keck by.
50 with a 28, thank you. That is true, Bailey. Just drive them. All you gotta do. Which I'll probably do when iRacing gets the new gen. Whenever that will be. So, we got plenty of time. Thank you for 28 months, Schluchti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think Is there maybe a way to see the laps that they've done? I don't think so. Let's be back out of here. Ah, here we go. Ah, safety car. No, I'm head. We're gonna start in the back. And we got 10 laps to make our way through. So we'll see how it goes. And I will try not to hurt the AI. Oh. El Scorchio. Bartman, good to see you. Sorry, I just caught that. That is 20 minutes late over on YouTube. Sorry, Bartman. I do sincerely apologize. Yes, Bam Bam? Do you desire anything? We're doing a lot of Port Cup races here in RF2 lately. Good fun. Oh, okay. Bye, Bam Bam. She doesn't want to partake in the race, so she's leaving. Is just like AI races, Burns, or like LFM is doing cup races around here? AI. Well, you see, that's one of my concerns as well with the AI at the start. In turn, like in that chicane. We'll see. We might experience some classic AI jostling. Hyperdock loaded. Do I have enough fuel? Yeah, it's 10 laps, so. Hey, why is it session length 15 minutes? I thought it was 10 laps. Oh, whatever. Rob with the raid. Thank you very much, man. Sorry, Steven. It's Steven now. Thank you, man. For the shout out. Hey, Dirt. Someone. Slav was doing the sports car thingy with the LMP3 and GT4 at Monza, and someone kept calling him Steven. Have a good one, Slav. Take care, man. I was lurking earlier, and yeah. Someone just kept calling him Steven for whatever reason. Steven Raid. AFD. All right. Oh boy. Is this iRacing start or what? So far, so good with the AI. I did pinch him to the wall. Oh, sweet Jesus, the AI was slow there. Christ. Someone explain to me why the time is 158? What? I put it at 10 laps. Then it says 15. Now we're at 158 minutes? What? I'm very confused. That was not the plan. Shit. It's only 2.5 hours, soon over. Oh, what? Well, I guess we'll just go until 140 flat and then call it a day there. I caused the safety car. Well, it's the first time we're doing AMS safety car. Let's see how this all works out. Sound proud of that. It's just AI. It's all popping off, chat. We're doing so great right now. AI has feelings too? Hey Alan, do you have feelings? I don't think so. I'm very new to the sim racing thing. Yeah, I just picked it up, you know. Is there a way to get the full track map? I don't remember what the hot key is for that. I'm enjoying this with Thunder Flash mods. Yeah, I haven't really installed all that many mods in this. I should have, but I kind of did last minute kind of thing to play this today. But if we do more of this, I'll definitely get some more mods installed. Especially some of the visual ones. you see that murder? Smoother than a fresh jar of ski. Oh dear. I'm obviously not going to do the 2 hours of this. It was meant to only be 10 laps. Then all of a sudden, it switched to 15 minutes. And now we're at 153 minutes and 18 seconds. No, I have not. I don't even think I have any of the dirt tracks, FD. But it sounds like a wild experience. Hey, you can see the safety car there. Really bright lights, Christ. I just had a heart attack. Really lucky turn. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh Lord. Man, I need to crank the AI up even more. I don't think 105 is enough. Maybe 120? Phenomenal track, man. I need to drive this track more. It is really, really good. I'm looking forward to driving the historical layout in the F1 cars. Giving me some Long Beach vibes. That's why I'm really liking it a whole lot. Moses. Man, I wish LFM did something with AMS too. Fuck it. They don't have Surfer's Paradise in here, do they? Osberg line, shaking my head. Gavin? Alright, we're on lap 9. We'll do... You know what? We'll do 15 laps. Screw it. I'm having too much fun here. Doing gate, right? Gate? We're doing gate. We're doing very gate. I lifted. No safety car though, we're fine. It is a tricky corner to go side by side. Or we'll just go until our fuel runs out. Now the question is, do we try this again? We're going for it. Oh my lord. Easy clean. Easy. That was smoother than a bonnet of a Porsche, I tell you. Hey guys, I won't kill anyone in the kink this time. Alright, we're gonna run out of fuel soon. I strike fear into the AI. That sausage curb is brutal. So huge. Oh, okay. Now we're out. Oh, we made it to P12. There we go. Guys, I'm in the pits. Guys, I'm already here. I'm here. No? Gotta keep that reputation intact. Hey, I've been crowned yesterday. I might as well, you know, keep the rhythm going. I gotta lie, that was stupid fun. Adelaide is a great track. That is really good. But it switched to 2 hours. You know what it probably did? When I clicked on the preset. I think the preset might be 2 hours 40 or something. Because I for sure had it on this. Let me test that real quick. Save. Reset. Where was it again? Here it is. Yeah, that's what happened. So it just switched us over then. Without. Okay. Now the AI ignores me. They hate me, man. They hate me. Alright, cool. What's next? Alright, so I need to keep that in check then. If we get a preset in, then we just need to switch the time. Right. There we go for... Which one is the new one? This one here. High Tech Gen 2, right? Which one do we go for? Let's go with this one. Yeah, I don't have the livery mods for it. What are we gonna drive? Where do we want to go? We'll come back to Adelaide a bit later. I don't want to just constantly do Adelaide. Which country do we want to race in? No Modi, no likey. Cheeky bit of Kyalami historic, maybe? Monaco? Silverstone historic, 1991? I do like that layout a lot. Yeah, it's a historic Silverstone. 91. All right, we're not doing 65 laps. God damn. No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Frodo. No, no, no. Let's use the current date. Let's go with medium cloud. Right. Practice. We'll just put it on an hour and then we fast forward it again. This one on that, and then qualifying. That looks fine. All right, 10 laps. Thank you. Perfecto. Maybe again, maybe another time we'll do a VR stream again. Let's have a listen to these cars for a brief moment. Who's this? Maybe. I mean, his ratings are pretty damn high. AMS2 F1 2000 season. 95. I mean, they do look good, these mods. That's for sure. Oh, this is the one that I think Sam posted on the DHR Discord. Yeah, I can spend some time over the weekend getting some mods installed, I guess. Jag livery, yes. Like the name, by the way. Rubens Barrichello. One thing that I really wish they would rework is this whole UI stuff. Especially on the replay. Please, Ryza, rework it. Good sounding car. What would be a better camera? Bumper? No. Is it too dark, chat? Hold on. That a bit better? That should be better now. Alright, well. The sound is pretty damn good. That is really well done. Bailey, do you have any setup ideas by any chance? Or tips? What was this? This is the 92 cars, I think. Ah, yes, Fasters. the most Australian premium export. Okay. I just figured because you have some more time with them, you maybe did like a few tweaks here and there. Make that shit, we don't drink it. What, Fasters? I'm pretty sure Fasters is okay. I mean, look at the advertisement, you know? I need to get used to this car now. It's quite dark. I did choose winter though, however. You have the current date. The AI is back with a vengeance. Oh god, that's okay. Fun to drive. Downshifting too quick. I'm downshifting too much, maybe. God, those curbs. I always forget that the rear is a bit wider and then it just pulls you. Single German and looking for hot apexes. They don't exist in my area, unfortunately. But I am finding those a bunch of curbs. No! He's on about at me. Oh, you know what? I just realized what is also on? It's causing that crunching sound. Hold on. Might have explained a couple of things when I was driving the GT3s. Hold on. We'll put that there. We want to have that on authentic? I think it was that what was causing the constant, like... We want to have that on authentic, but turn it off. So we just have this here. It does. I was wondering, like, every time I was going into a corner or so, you know? So just have that on authentic then. Okay. This is where I now die. Not as aggressive though. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so it's just normal then. All right. You seem to have a bit more control though in the corners. Gotcha. Okay. Why? I didn't touch him though. I did not. Alright, Dirt. Have a good one, man. Good seeing you again. Okay, we need to beef up the AI a bit. Let me just do that real quick. Because they're so slow in the corners, but they're fast on the straight. So maybe if we can crank them up to like... What was that? 120? Should we just try it? Try 120? Because it's every time it's the same thing, you know? You just... keep the distance, you catch them in the corner, then all of a sudden the exit of the corner, they're so slow. I'll be fine. Actually, shoot, I wanted to change the time of day and stuff. Hold on, we'll do that again. Thank you for 12 likes on YouTube. Appreciate ya. Alright, we're just gonna back out one more time real quick. As the winter time is quite pitch. We'll do like summer. Default date, so there you go, summer. Hopefully that didn't reset the lap count now. I don't think it did. I think we're okay. Okay, there you go. 10 laps. Ah, this looks much better now. Side mirrors in, I guess. Around there. There we go. That looks a lot better now. Huh. Yeah, you gotta be quite rich for that one. How much was it going for? What? So the gearing's on manual, but the car is shifting by itself. What? I can change it in the setup? Ah, here it is. Up only. Okay. Yeah, I want to do it myself. I just noticed it because I was not really paying attention, and then I know I didn't pull the trigger, so. Okay. Alright, let's do 2 laps and then we'll let the AI do some qualifying. As a setup change you made as well. It just, like, yeah, I'd like to do my own upshifts. I like to have full control on the gearing in my own hands. Thank you. Yeah. The sound is really nice though. It's very well done. Yeah, and I gotta say though, with the authentic TC, I could take the corners a lot better. The other TC was just like, I don't know, it kind of like pulled me out. Yeah, but I don't know, I just prefer having full control over the gears, up and down. It's a very fun experience, this though, for sure. God, I forgot about this pit entry. Forgot about that one. I think it just comes down to personal preference. It's actually I'm just thinking like besides the one day when we were doing AMS2 and things were not going well because the steering wheel was unplugging and disconnecting and so on, causing the game to crash. It's actually the rare occasion that I'm actually driving AMS2 without the VR. I love this game in VR. It's so nice. Great. Oh, yeah, let's go. Alright, let's watch him do some qualifying. We'll let him do 2 laps or so. Hey, Annie. How's it going? Good, excellent. Yeah, we're doing fine as well. We're just letting the AI do some qualifying laps, and I'll start in the back, and we'll have some fun. But other than that, doing great. Having a nice, relaxing day. Just throwing some cars around. I think these are the, what were they, 91 Formula 1 cars? It does sound a bit scuffed, doesn't it? It sounds muffled. That sounds better. 93, okay. Ah, Joe is awoken from his slumber of lurking. It is a pretty damn good sound, isn't it? I still need to ask my dad if he has the footage of when we had the F1 race at Sepang. It's him. We're gonna jump on board with Martin Trundle. Did you just get hit from behind? No, locked up. Yes. It looked like you locked up. Alright, the first few laps are coming in. We'll let him do 2 laps like last time. Oh, Martin! Is he now a commentator at Heaven F1? Yeah. Heaven F1 is sponsored by Fasters as well. Alright, one more lap, boys, and then we'll do the race. I think 120 might be a bit too aggressive, but I want him to be a bit faster in the corners. Trying so hard to get past them. This is actually not bad sounding. Woo! It's just constantly just bumping him. Hey, he's got him! Way! Alright, we'll just wait for the second laps to come through. Wonder how many names you guys recognize. You got Marty Trundle, Mark Trundle. John Sherbert. Oh god, yeah, Mad Driven. I was saying earlier, I kind of did a last-ditch effort to play this today on stream. I didn't really sync or put the thought into setting up mods and such. Is that Grizzle guy? He's the stupidest sim racer ever. You know, that's why he's at the bottom, and some say he's fast, but he actually isn't. John Alari, yeah, there you go as well. The Mikko Hänninen, you know, he's also a very well-known F1 driver. Gerald Power. Alright. Let's do this race, shall we? 10 laps this time and not 2 hours and 40. Mikko Hänninen is definitely one of the best F1 drivers to ever roam this planet. I don't think I've ever done a standing start. Oh, I have. $120 might be a bit too... no, it's actually okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, the noise is just so good, isn't it? Ah, chicken out, shit. Ah! Nikita Mazepin cosplay. Oh dear, okay. Okay, no grip. We are toasted. Oh my god. I like this version a lot more over the new one as well. Very fast though. There's an apex over there on the right. God, I'm not used to driving these cars, man. Well, keep in mind, though, maybe 110 is going to be fine. Time that baller just catches me off guard. Oh, it's fine. Oh, the new layout is definitely a lot more suited towards what we have now, for sure. But just as it's just as a feel and flow, I prefer this one. I mean, when we did the World Sports Car Championship in AC and we raced around here, I had a lot of fun driving my BMW V12 around here. It was just a bit of a slightly different layout that we had there. I can't remember which year that layout was from. Because in that layout we had that little hairpin situation before going down underneath the Foster's Bridge. That was the race where I spun 4 times and got 3rd place, I think 3 times, and then I got killed by a bollard on that corner. Oh man, I wish I was a bit better with these cars. I am so immersed. Look, guys, they had helmet cams in '93. It's going all right. Yeah, 120 is a bit too fast for me. Could try GT3 at Spa instead. No. Dreval, thank you for the follow. Alright, so... I mean, it might also be different for F1 cars. Maybe 100 is going to be fine. I have no idea. I haven't done any AI testing or anything like that. Alright, while I quickly pop to the bathroom, I'm just going to... leave these guys here with you. We'll stay on board with Evine. I don't know who that guy is. Then we'll go somewhere else and do some other stuff. Honestly, we did a GT3 race around Adelaide, Trudis, and that was a lot of fun. We might take the other cars to historic Adelaide. Oh my god! He goes over the curves like that perfectly fine. I spin out, shaking my head. Alright, I'll be right back. Solid stuff. I enjoyed that. Until I spun. Hello, Allie. How you doing? Right. Let's see. Let's clear that out real quick. Where should we go next, and what else should we drive? What we could do is... Where is that car? Oh, sorry. Cheeky bit of Group C, perhaps? GT1s? Hey, Razin. Ah, yes. Enjoy a day off, chat. They are. They are indeed always nice. Had a good time with them in the past. Where do we want to go? Unfortunately, we don't have Portimao. Which is actually kind of surprising. I thought AMS2 would have Portimao. They only have, I always butcher this one, Cascais? And we're going to finish a race. We're going to finish one. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do Kyalami. Alright. This one we're definitely going to turn down. We'll stay on 105. It's fine. Not Estoril. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. We got the GT1s. Do 8 laps around Kyalami. I think that'll suffice. Let's do that. And then we'll start at 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, why not? Let's just keep that formation lap going. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? You can always progress these, no problem. Do this. Oh, can't wait for Portimao and iRacing. Alright, let's do a couple of laps, get accustomed to it. Let's forget that in the McLaren. You sit in the middle here. Ooh, They do be very cold, the tires. I feel like I'm sitting a bit too low. I'll adjust it on the straight. Oh dear. Okay. Actually, that's fine. There we go. Wheel spin. Oh, lucky got me. Oh, that's the wrong button. And I really forgot how to drive today. Oh, ACC Kyalami is one of my favorite combos. One of those tracks where the Porsche really is very nice to drive. I mean, the Ferrari 296 as well is... It's just a great track. Oh lord, okay. We need to adjust the brake force a bit. I did a video, I think it's been like almost 2 years by now, where I took the modern F1 cars around here in VR. It's such a brilliant track. Very underrated. Oh, oh god, what's it called? Isn't it called alligator or like leopard, cheetah? Yeah, if you take that too aggressively on the inside, the sausage curve will just spit you out. That's the wide line. That's what makes Kyalami so great, though. It has all kinds of corners. Fast sweeping corners, slow ones. Alright, let's adjust the brake force a bit. Pit box, edit setup, advanced. Where was that again? There we go. I'm actually going to reduce this a bit. Like 75. And put the brake bias a bit towards the rear. We'll go one click on both. Why are we back on the helmet cam? Thought I had a pit limiter. I'm just having it on there, and then we can always fast forward it. We can always like skip to the end. Driver. I just have it set by default, whatever the preset gives me. That's not what I'm looking for here. Options, controls, vehicle. Yeah, pit limiter. So the buttons are mapped, but some of them don't work or aren't saved properly. See, now that works. Now my ignition doesn't work. This is the one thing that I don't really like about AMS. There's always a bit of finicky stuff going on. Or you do have to, you know, rebind things every time. See? Doesn't want to do it now. It was working fine earlier. I'm just gonna, you know what? Ignition. Starter. There we go. This is the McLaren GT1 that I'm driving. Oh, it wasn't on, Adam. For some reason, the ignition and starter is acting up. It would. It definitely is a track that definitely suits multi-class racing for sure. I may have reduced the brake force a bit too much now. Maybe one click higher and we'll be fine. $16 likes on YouTube already. Thank you. But I've definitely realized with the YouTube VODs and like the streams, the VODs always do better than the actual streams. Yesterday's iRacing stream ended with like I think a total of 94 views. And then an hour later, it shot up to like, I don't know, 180. I don't know where it's at right now. That's the beauty of it as well. It just sits there as a video. And I've timestamped yesterday's VOD as well. If people do go back and watch the VOD, in the description they just have to click on the timestamps and then it just leads them directly through the races. Yeah, we definitely... Yeah, I think I went a few clicks too far back. Nice, Razin. I hope you have a good time, man. Pitbox, edit, advanced. Where was that again? It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's try 80, and then let's bring this back. Around there. And it always goes back to the helmet cam. Stop it. Yeah, I can't remember if the nighttime around Kyalami has the same kind of effect to it, because like on ACC, when you do a night race at Kyalami, when you go down the hill, you look down onto the city. The city is lit up as well, and it looks really cool. I've driven the historic version of Kyalami a couple of times. It's an okay layout. I still prefer this one though. Hey, Cat Noir. Oh no, they don't. Pretty much when you have like a really big channel, people will tune in like, you know, they'd be watching on Twitch. I got my 23 recap for YouTube as well. Looks pretty damn good. Yeah, against AI. I don't do multiplayer on AMS2. Yeah, break a smidgen earlier, I guess. AI has improved. They have definitely improved the AI quite a bit. You still have your usual AI stuff happen from time to time, but besides that, the AI experience is okay. For me personally, I don't always have to race against people. Time to time, having a bit of a break, just racing against AI is nice. Sorry, I was locking up. Ah! A bit too deep there. Yeah, I still need to find like that sweet spot of AI that works for me. Like we tried 120 strength of AI, a bit too fast for me. And then I tried 105 around Adelaide, that was okay. Now we're back to 100 for this one, so we'll see. But I honestly, I couldn't care less. I just want to drive cars and chat and have a good time, that's all. I'm definitely having more fun than racing Spa GT3. on iRacing. Like, it's definitely a lot more entertaining for me. And I hope for you as well. Yeah, Abby, I am actually. I really am. Like I was saying, I'm having a much more enjoyable time. We'll have our fun in iRacing when we have a decent IMSA track again, like Daytona and Long Beach. And I'm not gonna lie, yesterday when I was racing Spa, are we tilted? Oh, yes. Are we? Or am I going? Are my eyes deceiving me? Every time I was doing laps yesterday, I was just thinking to myself, please, can we just get rain? It will make single class racing so much more fun. Alright, we've done enough practice laps. Let's get the AI to do their qualifying lap, and then we'll do the race. And I will finish this one, I swear to God, chat. Alright, skip to end, continue, let them do their qualifying. We'll watch them do their laps. I believe. Oh, I agree, Kat. I agree. I mean, we were doing the 93 F1 cars. Oh, hello. Freeman! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, emus. Welcome, everyone. Just having a nice, relaxing day in South Africa.
Hi there, no crashing.
Well, Doppler, we don't crash on this channel, you know? Thank you for the 20, Doppler. Oh, we've crashed, don't you worry. We've had quite a few. We're currently just letting the AI do their qualifying just so that they can get accustomed to the track again. And then we will do our race from the start. From the rear. There will be crashing, don't you worry. Your sub will be valued with a lot of crashing. It's all there. Only happy little accidents. Exactly, chaos. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Hope you had a lovely lunch. Trust the iRacing community with racing in the wet, given how much they miss braking points in the dry? Well, I'm pretty good at avoiding those kind of people, as a matter of fact. So I think I'll be okay. Oh, the AI do crash. We've seen AI crashing. But they don't crash in a much, in a very appealing way, like I do. Porsche GT1 is gorgeous, though. Oh, so pretty. I mean, I was saying earlier as well, Chaos, the AI has definitely improved on AMS2. Still a couple of, you know, the corner jostling and corner shenanigans. Like, I think at the moment, in my difficulty, I went back to 100, I think 105, I can't remember what I set it to. They're fast in the straights, but they are so slow in the corners. So you catch up to them in the corners, do your thing. But you still have a bit of that scuffness, but it's definitely one of the better ones out there. Yeah, 100. I agree. I agree, Trudis. For example, when we were watching, when I was in the bathroom and we saw that one F1 car at Silverstone take the curbs like it was a rally car or something like that. He should have not survived that. He should have spun out and wrecked the car or something. As a pro sim driver... Oh, please don't give me that title. Ooh, What do you think of Forza Motorsport? It's very casual. It's not for me. The physics in that game are so scuffed. And the fact that it won Sports Game of the Year is shocking to me. It was a big pass for me. Plus, setting things up in that game was absolutely atrocious. It gave me a headache. Also, driving it in general was a very unpleasant experience. Multiplayer is absolutely dog. Horrible driving. And I'm sorry, if the Audi R18 LMP1 car can take Eau Rouge flat out without having to do setup adjustments, in a game at least, there's definitely something wrong. Like, there is no downforce in that game. Like, I had to go into the setup and do one click rear wing or something like that, and then all of a sudden it was fine. But yeah, I don't speak highly of Forza Motorsport. It's definitely a game that I'm glad I only have access to via the Game Pass, and I didn't really spend full price on it. Very disappointed in it. But then again, I've spoken to a couple of people. Hello, Doppler. 25 months, thank you very much.
Happy holidays when they come. Thanks for all the streams this year.
You got it, Dragon. And thank you very much for continuing the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will try my best for 24, see how we can continue with that year. And we'll go from there. Thank you for the 25. Christ, 25 months already, man. I remember when you first subbed. Yeah, what I was saying is I spoke to a couple of folks who have experience before with Forza Motorsport, and they've said it's literally like the same thing. There's nothing built from the ground up. I mean, granted, the accessibility stuff that they have put into the game is great, because everyone deserves to race and drive a car and do their thing. So definitely pretty cool to see what they've done with that. But the rest is just, it's not for me. Yes, I do, Panda. You're in meetings most of the days? F. Let me guess, those meetings are literally just meetings that could have been an email, right? 100%. My brother said the same. Basically, FM7 with shiny graphics and less content. That said, I enjoy it for a bit of casual driving sometimes. And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. If you enjoy it for like a bit of a casual tuning on a, I don't know, Saturday or after work or something, that's fine. But as someone that looks at the nitty-gritty details, it's not fine. Sound is bad. Vehicle driving physics, I don't know what they were smoking. Setting things up, pedal, steering wheel, and all that stuff, the biggest headache ever. I needed an aspirin after that. And I tell you what, visually, it's not that great. it has its moments, but as a whole, if you look at the car details, if you do a direct comparison to Gran Turismo, for example, it's not good. I've even tried it with the controller, and I wanted to throw the controller away. Most meetings are actual work. F. Ah. Damn it. But hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm just being a bit critical, or maybe I'm being a bit too overcritical. I just never had a really good time with it. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of Reddit posts, Chaos Runner, where they were doing side-by-side comparisons. Like for one, I think it's on the Mazda's. Well, which one is it? 78B, 787B. I always get the model name wrong for it. Someone took a side-by-side comparison of that Mazda and the headlights from Gran Turismo. And this is what I mean. Like, I'm looking at the nitty-gritty kind of stuff. If you look at the headlight design and the detail and everything, you see the distortion, you see the rivets and everything on the headlights in Gran Turismo 7. Whereas in Forza Motorsport, it's literally just a polygon shape, rounded off. Not entirely rounded off as well. And then there's like a little nub in the middle as well, and that's it. I'm the guy between onshore and offshore teams, and I do hate it, but it pays the bills, and it's a stepping stone in my career. Yeah. Hey, if it's at least it's a stepping stone, you know, so. I like the ambient in the pits. That's a nice touch. Corporate chill. Christ, we're almost at 20 likes over on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching over there. Right. Now, here's the question, chat. Am I going to finish this race? You promised you would. No? Okay. Ag says yes. You have faith? I don't. Well, actually, in theory, because I actually only wanted a 10-minute race at Adelaide, we did kind of finish in that time frame. It's neither Grizz or myself. Hopefully it's not going to be too dark for you. Let me take a look at the preview. I have to turn that off over there. I put 60 times time acceleration, so start when it's dark. And we'll probably finish when it's daytime again. I really wish the multiplayer was more popular for this. See, there was a bit of an AI scuff in that corner. I think 60 times is cycling through a 24-hour time period. See if the town is... Oh, look at that. Oh, I love that. I love coming around that corner when it's nighttime. See the city lit up. I would have spun if I would have gone full throttle there. Nope. Whoa. Oh, this car's a handful and I love it. And the GT1s, man, they're so good! Oh, we just locked up all the way to the corner. Oh, once the tires are warmed up, it's good to go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, sorry, come on. Ooh. I like how I'm apologizing to AI. That was a bit too close. Oh, the sound when you downshift. It's a bit loosey-goosey. Calm down, McLaren. You can do it. I want to finish this race, please. I honestly never really paid attention to it on iRacing. I think you do. Nice little side-by-side action there in turn 1. They don't? Okay. Well, like I said, I never really pay attention to that. I need to shift early into second gear, otherwise the car just wants to fold in on itself. I want to try something. If you ever have VR and you do AMS and you do switch to the helmet cam, it is pretty neat. Oh, the car's getting so sketchy, man. I'm surprised we haven't reached daytime yet. Or sunrise, at least. Even with 60 time rotation, or time sped up. Big one. Oh, I think we don't have flat spots. If this were ACC, I would have a flat spot on all 4 tires. Alright, 2 more laps to go. I was able to keep up with that Merc at one point, but I gotta be so careful with this car. The tires still have life in them, but it's just like the rear wants to catch up with you. Manly noises. Arr. Oh, that was a bit too long on the brakes there. Alright, final lap coming up. There's a bit of a visual bug there. Whoa. Whoa. Somehow we made that work. Oh, now it's becoming a bit light. Was that a thing before as well? Oh, the final lap gets a nice sunrise. Let's see if it's still there when we go towards that corner. Yep, there it is, still there. Kyalami, sunset, sunrise. Check this. So if we go over the hairpin now, we should have the sun just shining right in our face. God, I love this game. I love this track. I love everything about it. Ah, so good. It's the little things. Ah! You know what's most important? We finished the race. I can't get it to work on my triples. I don't know why. I've tried so many different ways already. It's a good day to be a gamer. That was fun. That was amazing. I'm gonna do the next race I'm gonna do is very cliche, but the whole 24-hour cycle is really, really cool to do on that one specific track. We're gonna go with the IMSA set as well. What are they called? ETPs? Yeah. No, wait, the other ones. PI, sorry. GTEs and GT3s. See, this is one thing that I also want to see in iRacing, because they have the pit crews for Indy and NASCAR. Now I get that, you know, pit stops for IMSA and sports car racing are slightly different. And I know some people will have it turned off, but there's just something about approaching your pit with having other cars in the pits, and there's a guy waving where you have to be, and then you drive in, and then having people run around the car, and you hear the tire guns going off and everything, and the car like falling. Like there's some, I'm a stickler for those kind of details. Yeah, there's something with the fourth monitor, but honestly, I can't like go to the back, unplugging it. And for what I do, it's fine. And most of the time, I'm in VR in this game anyway, so. If I was racing this game like every day or so, then I would put in like proper effort in setting up the triples and stuff. But for the few races that we do, single screen's fine. Oh, you mean Major's Garage setups. For example, Spa has Beeline, GM, FG, driver setups for Q and R. The letters GM, FG, and so on, those are the people that made the setups. And then you have your qualifying set, you have your racing set. And if there's a set with the Beeline, that then means that it's a highly modified baseline set. Which is then normally a free option. Dumbest racer in iRacing, remember that chat, I know, right? Well, too damn bad, I'm not on iRacing. Going to Daytona next. We're doing Daytona next. What about the drive set? Which car are you talking about in general the setups are for, Apocalypse? As this game gets setups, I'm sure you can find setups somewhere for this game. But I just do my own thing with it. Let me take a look at this real quick. Can you DM me a screenshot of the folder? That's the baseline I was talking about. I guess this is what they mean, like, this is the baseline set, that they've modified, Q and R. And then this is the one that is open for like, you know what I mean? I've never seen that before. This is the driver's name, or the setup creator. Qualifying race, baseline. I don't know what this means. Track, R, year and season. What drive means, I would only suggest that it's just there to distinguish that this is a complete custom set and this is a modified baseline. So in regards to that, that's all I would think that would mean. Because I've never seen that. I've only seen like the name abbreviations. But yeah, no, I mean, I have no idea about like, I'm sure if you go to the Automobilista 2 forums, you can find some sort of like setups. Baselines are fine. You just got to do some sort of tweaking. When we did our first race at Adelaide in the GT3s, I did a couple of laps with the base set, went into the setup, did some minor adjustments to the wing and to the I'm brain farting, what's it called? Not diffuser. Why am I so stupid right now? Why can I not think of it? Anyway, just some minor tweaks here and there, and then, you know. Besides, it's fun to play around with setups here and there and see if they work or not. And if you spin out and crash and burn. You can get setups from the time trial boards, but I'm guessing those don't always work out for races. Nah, I wouldn't do that. The time trial sets are usually always like, I don't know, like built for one lap. Because second lap, the tires are gone or God knows what. So I wouldn't do that. If you want to do time trial, then sure, go for it. Like, see if there's a setup that works for you for that one lap. Shenanigans. But, yeah. No, not splitter. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm just going to jump into a session real quick. It's driving me insane. It's in the back of my head. I just can't get to it. Ah, this is bad. I'm 32 and I might have Alzheimer's already. Preload. Oh, all right. Have a good night, chat. I'll. I'll shut up. God damn it, man. USA. Do we want to? Oh, Laguna Seca, though. Long Beach, Laguna Seca, Road America. Yeah, what do you want to see? Do you guys want to see Daytona, Long Beach, or Laguna Seca? Done so many laps around Long Beach around here. Not so much Laguna Seca though, so maybe we'll treat ourselves to a cheeky bit of Laguna. We won't do a 24-hour cycle on this one though. Who this? The stupidest racer in iRacing. That's what you're looking at. I prefer Long Beach to drive personally, but I don't care. You know what? We will do IMSA grouping at Laguna Seca, and then we'll do IndyCar I don't have the new IndyCar, but we can go with the kart cars. And we'll do some laps around Long Beach. Laguna Seca is damn fun. Damn right it is. You goddamn right. DPI GT. Here we go. The dumbest iRacer tries AMS2. Ah, that is actually a good title. I should have gone with that. Don't worry, I'll save it for the next time I'm on iRacing. Obviously, we're gonna go with the RSR. Duh. Go with the red one. Oh, the V8 supercars? I honestly, I think I've only tried them once, and that was when I got the game. Why is my iRacing slowest update of my life again? It's been pretty slow the last few updates, hasn't it? It's been pretty rough in that regard. Not sure why though. I completely forgot to tweet out that that we're live today. Oh well, that's fine. Oops. Professional streamer at work, ladies and gentlemen. America internet struggling. They still on them dial-ups, you know? They still got that dial-up going on. Since this track is a bit shorter, we'll do 10 laps. Let's start at 3, and then... I think that might finish at night, but we'll see. It'll be okay. We'll leave the practice as normal. I think we'll keep the AI at 105. I think that's a good sweet spot for me. Do we have the notes available already for this update? I'm pretty sure it's nothing too drastic or so. No, I'm not. I'm only gonna do like 2 more things in this, and then I'll probably call it a day. I honestly, like, I did not enjoy myself around Spa and GT3 only Ascari yesterday. I really didn't. Like, I'd rather watch paint dry than race that again. Maybe Magello will be a bit more interesting for me. But yeah, the first 2 weeks across the board, especially also for IMSA, not that great for me. I really despise Mosport. I think it's a terrible track. Hockenheim is a aggressively mid-track nowadays. Even though IMSA could work there, I think we've raced there before. I'm just waiting for some decent tracks, honestly. No, it's just AI. Jekovic? Yeah, like LMP3 and GT4s can work well around Mosport, or GT3 only, or GT4 only, or open wheelers. But man, I watched Tyson race there yesterday. I've watched Casey race there. I've watched Owen race there. It's a solid pass, man. It's so ass. I don't like it there. Yeah, I'm actually excited for it, you know. Because I think Mugello brings a bit more to the table for GT3 racing. Or now, at least. That's how I'm seeing it. Spa and GT3 is just so vanilla. Like, it's so... Like, everyone, like... If you think sim racing, Spa GT3, everyone knows it, everyone does it. And it's been so overdriven and so overused. Like I said earlier as well, we need that rain. We need rain to make it interesting. That's how I see it, at least. AI good to race? Yeah, they're alright. That's fun. Now, I mean, Owen got killed yesterday by an LMP2 that was going for an overtake in the second to last corner at Mosport. He could have taken it perfectly fine, but he got past the GT3 and he was just here, and the LMP2 slams the brakes. It's from 130 kilometers per hour down to 80, and Owen can't react to that and just slams into the rear of him. I don't know why it was so spooky to be passing a GT3 car. Of course. I mean, if rain's gonna be chaos for incidents regardless of sim. AMS2, ACC, AC, iRacing, it's always gonna be there. But it's definitely gonna spice things up though. At least like if you think Spa 24, GT3 only. Like, there's a reason why I skipped it this year, and Nords as well, and I love Nordschleife GT3 racing. But I definitely am looking forward to rain and the chaos that it will bring. Because that will make single class racing so much more fun. And for endurances. Like, at the moment, IMSA Endurance... or like the Daytona 24, Sebring 12 hours and so on. That's really interesting. That I really like because it's multi-class. You have 3 classes. It spices things up. Traffic giveth, traffic taketh. You know, the whole spiel. And yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna crash as well in the rain or something like that. But it just excites me knowing that we could do the Spa 24. 4 o'clock in the morning, you're doing a graveyard shift, and all of a sudden, rain's showing up on the radar. Everyone's tired. Everyone wants to just do laps, and then all of a sudden you have to go into the pits, get wet tires out, gotta drive more cautious, gotta keep your eyes open, the rain's coming down, the wipers are going, visibility is lower, like, you know, like that kind of stuff. I absolutely hated racing Coda, for example, during the day in ACC. But one of my first YouTube streams, I did a ACC LFM race around Coda, and 3 of the 4 races, I think it was, or 2 of the 3, I can't remember, races were in the wet. And that transformed that track for me so much. And it was so fun. It was unreal. Despite disliking that track, I had a lot of fun racing it. Oh, the FPS is going to be lower too, without a doubt. There's no question about it. It's going to be a performance hit. Yeah, exactly, Trudus. I don't know, full course, like random full course yellows would not go down well, I think, without there being actual stewards in place. I mean, how someone said earlier, we expect people to drive in the rain when they can't even drive in the dry. iRacers can't read what's on their screen as well. Oh boy, yeah, we definitely need to adjust some stuff on this set. People on iRacing can't even check their relatives properly, let alone read what the full course yellow box has to say. We had the full course yellow stuff during the charity race that we did at Le Mans not too long ago. And that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was also monitored by people behind in the admin control or in race control. I'm sure it would definitely be interesting, but it definitely needs some sort of human element behind it. That communicates with people on the track saying like, hey, you got a wave around, can you go? Because if the person behind you overtakes you, he's going to get a black flag, and we would technically not be allowed to clear it. Yeah, we definitely need to brake bias a bit to the rear. But it's a cool idea, though. Having the Daytona 24 with a safety car. Bunch up the cars again. Maybe 1 or 2 safety cars randomly generated. You gotta be careful though, because then maybe some of the fast boys are gonna be very upset about it. I mean, heck, the races are, I think, a bit too short for it, but like the IMSA esports series would be interesting if they throw like a competitive caution after a driver swap or something like that. Man, why is Laguna Seca not on the IMSA schedule? We got stupid Nordschleife on there. I feel like a grumpy old man complaining. But do you like AMS 2? It's fun, man. It's a fun game. They've improved on it a lot. Visually, I think it's great. Sound-wise, some cars are okay, some are just amazing, like the Porsche, for example. Although they got the sound wrong for type of RSR here, but still cool regardless. AI racing is alright. Definitely improving on it for sure. The only downside is multiplayer is very, very dead around here. AMS 2 is definitely a game that you can, you know, fire up when iRacing's down, or, I don't know, do some AI races for the fun of it over a weekend. AMS 2 is also the VR game that I spend most time in VR with. Alright, I think setup-wise we're okay. I don't think we need to change anything. It was just the cold tires earlier. I still have to say though, iRacing's AI has improved so much. I really gotta say this. iRacing's AI is better than AMS2's. If you ever let... I don't know if Bailey ever made his IMSA AI pack public. If you ever just fire an AI race up with AI set to like Pro and do an IMSA grid, GTPs, GT3s, and LMP2s, you're looking at some pretty damn good racing. But as a whole, it's always good to see that the development for AI is getting better for people that, you know, generally don't want to do online racing. Plenty of YouTube content creators, Twitch streamers, and, you know, your day-to-day gamers or sim racers, they don't want to do online racing. They want to just do AI racing. That's the fun that they have. And it's good to see that the development for AI in that regard is very positive. Hopefully next season we get Laguna Seca for IMSA. Oh yeah, I mean, what was it? RF2, R Factor 2 had some really interesting AI for quite some time. But they've improved on that as well. It's not all that great from what I've experienced and from what I've seen. But it's definitely come a long way, I have to say. Bailey has a couple of clips when he tested his iRacing AI pack. He has a couple of clips where there are some really cool and pretty damn neat maneuvers being done on the track. Yeah, you see, that's something that requires a bit of fine-tuning. We did an F193 race at Silverstone just not too long ago, like 2 hours ago or an hour and a half. And I had the AI set to, what was it, 105? And they were fast on the straights, but slower in the corners. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to set them to 120. But then they were too fast for me. And made the racing a bit stale, in my opinion. Because then they took the corners perfectly fine and fast. Maybe like 110, 108 for me would work. But, you know, you just got to just got to play around with like a variety of settings. Yeah, R Factor 2 is literally just multiplayer and AI racing. There's no structure to it. Then again, is it going to be a good career mode? I mean, if you look at ACC's career mode, you might as well just watch paint dry than doing that. They have improved, but it's still some of the worst rhetoric, I have to say. Yeah, it's arcade, and you still can have fun, but it's still not, you know. E5254 Svolvo, thank you for the follow. At the end of the day, if you have fun, you have fun. You know, regardless of sim, AI level, or whatever. You enjoy it. Look at the chunky BMW. Okay. Alright, so I want to be at the back of the GT. Well, do I want to be? We just start all the way in the back and go through the GT3 field. Got 8 laps. Have I tried the Brabham BT62 in the hypercars class? In this? I've never heard of that one. We can take a look at it after this one. Brabham BT62. Yeah, no, I've definitely never heard of that one. I don't think they're gonna switch engines though. I think they're gonna sit tight with their Madness engine. I mean, I do like the look of it. Madness 2 engine, it's pretty nice. Hey, whoa, whoa, I wasn't ready! Brother! We'll just set a random time. Or maybe... I don't know yet. Do we wanna start in the back? Never heard of that game before. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, it's a Riser game as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, we'll let the AI do a couple more laps and then it should throw me in the back. I see, I see. Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. How many laps did I put up on this? How am I faster than a DPI? What? Yeah, we'll do this one, and I'll check out that Brabham that Trudis mentioned. And I think that's gonna be it for today, I think. But hey, let's enjoy this one here first. This should be good fun. It's only 8 laps, but because it's so short, we should have traffic. Using the BT62 in procedural career races, it's been quite fun. And it's a prototype? The hypercars class? I've never heard of that one or seen it. I'm pretty damn sure I haven't driven it yet. Did I fall back a bit more? I'm still in that ahead. Maybe when it goes green, I'll just let all the GTEs past. Alright. End. Alright. Now I think I could have maybe set the AI to 110, 15. So now I think they're slower. Why do we always default to this damn helmet cam? Do you have any recommended tracks, Trudis, to try out the Brabham? I'm curious about it now. Porsche whistling. Okay. Oh, we did 10 laps instead of 8, okay. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Alright, sir. think so. I'll double check. We'll look for it. Does it have camera settings so you can move the camera? You mean like this? Yeah, you just go to the control settings and then rebind them, whatever you like. I don't know what the defaults were. Yeah, I think by default is also on the keyboard. Oh dear. Oh dear. Pushing a bit wide there. And every time I see this BMW M8, I really do miss it. This is 105. And I was saying earlier, I could definitely set it up a bit higher. Because now around this track, they're a bit slower than I expected. Know the shortcut, the default shortcut key to like maybe get a full track view instead of just like that zoomed in one? That was a bit bad on register. As I was saying earlier, I think you just need to do a couple of test runs here and there for AI around a variety of tracks. You just have to. Because it's so different. I mean, you got to do the same in like F1 20, like in the Formula 1 games. Like on one track, you can have them be 120%, and they're still like almost a second slower than you. It definitely goes past 100. Oh, double Porsche sound. Oh. Oh, 120 is maximum? Okay. Yeah, I would say maybe around here, 110, maybe 120. Something you just have to try. A man with proper haircut. What? What's your opinion about physics, FFB, etc. against iRacing and ACC? I would put the force feedback. Oof. I mean, physics-wise... Oh man, you really put me in a spot now. Now I really gotta think. I need to get another haircut to think better. I'll get back to you on that one. No, I mean, force feedback wise, I gotta say, if I would rank them, I would do iRacing iRacing AMS2 ACC. I don't think the ACC force feedback is that great. Physics-wise, I mean, I could only base it off GT3s. I kind of like ACC's physics a bit more when it comes to the GT3 cars. Because they just have a bit more weight to them. Yeah, I forgot we have a mandatory pit in this. Why did I set that up? I don't know. But yeah, force feedback wise, I would have to rate it iRacing AMS2 ACC. I mean, I tell you what, I like them all. Whoa! I really like them all. I like this game. I like ACC. I like iRacing. They all have their pros and cons. It's always a bit... I always forget about the ghosting. I entered them from the rear. AMS2 has its pros and cons as well. It's not a flawless game. There is no perfect sim out there. There have been a lot of videos and streamers saying that, like, you know, having the visuals of AMS2 with the sound of ACC and with the multiplayer of iRacing and the force feedback of R-Factor 2, for example. R-Factor 2 honestly has really good force feedback. I really, really like it over there. But if you would ever ask me what sim I enjoy racing the most, and I've spent the most time in, top 3 would be iRacing, ACC, and probably Assetto Corsa. I started sim racing with ACC when it was early access. I was very, very against iRacing and all that stuff because I was looking at the pricing and everything. Now look at me. I have almost all the road cars and everything. Oh. Oh, not again. Yeah, I've looked at it though, and in my time slots, it doesn't seem to be that popular. As I said multiple times though, AMS2 is not the game that I use to do online racing in now. It's the sim or the game, whatever you want to call it, that I use to, you know, cure my boredom, or if I don't know what I want to race or something, you know. Coming through, beep beep. Judas has mentioned it a couple of times. Yeah, AMS2 will just continue to be the game where I just fire up some AI rounds, put on my VR headset, or like today, generally just do stuff and have a chat. I mean, not that I don't talk to you guys ever, but I talk to you guys more when I do these kind of races. I have a different mindset when I drive iRacing. Well, besides that little spin that we had, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Old school Nords with modern cars is interesting. Oh, yeah. Especially like the whole Nordschleife as well. Big fan of that. That was fun. Shouldn't have gone side by side with him and take that king so tight. That ruined us. Let's watch the replay briefly. That is a nice camera. Old Nordschleife always terrifies me though. We could do it. If we don't have the Brabham car, or if we do have the Brabham car, we could go onto the old Nordschleife with it. Why the hell not? The ideal double combo on iRacing would be Long Beach and Laguna Seca back to back. Oh, that would be the dream for me. really know what it... Maybe it's because I've done my first few IMSA races around Laguna Seca on the BMW M8. But Laguna Seca is such a big space in my heart. It's just so... I find the racing so thrilling there. Especially when you're going up towards the corkscrew and then down. There's a mix of GT3 and LMP2 in there. Oh. So much fun. Nice. Alright. Let's take a look. Where is this Brabham? I might not have it. I'm not too sure. Clear the preset. Where would it be? iRacing's back in case you missed Spa. I'm good. I'm good, Rito. I'll do a solid pass on it. Hypercars is the name of the class. Hypercars. Historic Formula Oval Club Street Kart. I might not have it. How much is it on Steam? I mean, I kind of already bought the this one here. Hold on. We'll do this differently.
With the release of Automobilista.
Oh, cool. There's a demo for it now available. Is it in a specific pack by any chance? Or do you need to get that season pass? Because I can't dish out that money. That's all. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Sorry, that is the game and the. I'm guessing that's the pack you're talking about, right? Laguna is one of those tracks which is follow the nature like Brands and Donington. Maybe you like it that much. Maybe. Yeah, it's just I just think the flow is great. You know, you have this medium long straight that goes over the crest, heavy braking zone, double apex, where there's a different variety or versions of how to take those two corners. Then you have that little slow sector. Then you have that swooping left-hander that's banked. Make it pretty quick, go out wide. Then you got the scary kink. And then you go up towards the corkscrew. And then you have this great feel of going up and down and right. Then the long sweeping left-hander. Then the tight right-hander. Then the sharp left-hander. Season pass was off 50% in November. Well, shit, it's December, innit? Okay. It's fine. Look, it's okay. I can't just be like cash money, brother. Can't do that. Oh wait, is it in here? Supercars part. Ooh, that's only $9. Hold on. Are you talking about this thing? This one's only $10. Give me 1 second. I might be able to dish this one out, and we might have to restart the game. I think. Okay, I got it. restart the game real quick. How many hours do I have in AMS? See, I only have 57 hours in this. Maybe now just a smidgen more once that properly updates. Compared to the 856 that I have in ACC. I really don't want to know how much I have in iRacing. I think I'd be sick seeing what I have on iRacing. I have to dump my Prime sub on you next time to take some responsibility for this. I welcome your Prime subscription the next time around. Right. And you know what? As the final thing of the day, we're going to take that Brabham out. And we're going to go... Should we do the Old Nords with it? Or is that going to be too scary? Oh God, where is it now? What was the class called again? Hypercar? There it is. Obviously black and yellow, duh. Even though Brabham is usually, you know, racing green. It does look interesting. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, by the way. Germany. Do we do it, chat? Should we go to the Gesamtstrecke from 71? Oh dear, dear. Let's give ourselves just the cloudiness. Right. Let's go in the winter. Let's do that. But if we go winter, we'll do 12 o'clock because I think it will go too dark. What is this? Damp, green, light rubber, medium rubber, heavy rubber. Let's just keep it on default. No rain, rain pain. I don't know. I've never driven this car. I think it will stick to the dry. How's AMS 2? It's been fun, man. It's been good. It's been good fun. Really good fun. Right. I will be right back, chat. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give myself an extra click of downforce on that one on the rear. Let's see if we can survive one lap. Whoa, 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 whoa! Gentlemen! Oh my god, what am I looking at in this car? It's been treating me very well, Florida man. Now we're taking a Brabham hypercar to the old school 1971 Nordschleife. Ooh. Tires are ice cold. That is a very expensive crash. That I'm trying to warm up the tires in a way. I think when I go into the Südschleife, I just need to take it easy. That's a spicy meatball. Do we know if you brake drag that warms up the tires a bit? Does that help? Maybe I need to just use the Südschleife as a whole, warm up these tires before I go onto the Nordschleife. Just brake dragging all along the straight. Come on, tires! Oh, they're starting to get a bit up there. My goodness. I'm feeling things I've never felt before. That was fun though. The rear just snapped on me there. I just realized with this classic layout, Dottinger Höhe is going to be absolutely terrifying with all the bumps and everything. Oh, good Lord. Jesus Christ. Ah, too late on the brakes. Oh yeah, I only have fuel for one lap. Woo! Hello. Fourth gear to first. Damn. I didn't expect this car to be this great in sound-wise. That's actually pretty damn cool. That was definitely worth the $10. I'll do another lap though. I was a bit too late on the brakes here, and I opened up the brakes as well, which caused this. Flamethrower for bumper sniffer opponents. Yeah, exactly. Just back off! Back off! Let's do one more lap. We'll just use the Nordschleife. Use the Nordschleife as a tire warm-up. Maybe we can get the tires to be a bit more ready. Before we get onto the Nordschleife. Hi, Trudis. The fact that they've raced Formula 1 around here is even more insane. Take their sweet time, these tires, that's for sure. Can you imagine the people of 71 seeing this kind of car go around this track? That's also something they didn't have seatbelts at this time. It's insane. And leather helmets. A leather helmet's not going to help you against that tree over there, or that one, or this one, or this bush, or that fencing. I mean, let's be real. If you started flipping anyway, you were flatlining before you even hit something. Oh, we failed on the tire warming. Let's see if we can get a clean one in. We have a bit more of an understanding of this car. God, the gargling that you just hear out the back. It's like, what in the hell is going on back there? Oh, thank God that was a wide corner. Car just didn't want to stop. Oh, yeah. But also, I'm pretty sure that video also shows how far we've come with motorsport safety as a whole. Bleh. I have no words for that one. I just skipped along the top and just couldn't get down there. no, no, no. Oh. God, if the grass catches you, Jesus. No! Oh, we were doing so well. No! Ah, it really annoys me right now. Damn it. I need a 7th gear. It's so tough to break the car there. That's good fun. That is really, really good fun. Definitely have a bit of an itch to try to like tinker with the setup and try to throw it around there again sometime. Oh, and then you have the McLaren as well, the Senna. I think the Senna would be even crazier. Well, we'll save that for another day, for sure. Right, that's going to be it for YouTube, by the way. So I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for dropping by and watching that one. I'm going to be ending the stream right there. Thank you for the 19 likes as well. And, yeah, I'll be continuing on Twitch just a little bit more. But that's going to be it for YouTube. So take care, YouTube. Have a good one.